Всем привет, дорогие друзья! С вами снова я, Ипотека. Мы продолжаем проходить третью часть Mass Effect. Сейчас, не знаю, посканируем тут что-нибудь. Попытаемся разобраться в механиках. И полетаем по каким-нибудь доп. Заданиям, потом по приоритетам. Я тут пока особо не шарю. Что как-то так. Поехали. Место крушения. Топливо. Семьдесят девятый Турианский флот нашли. Чё тонна топлива? Не знаю, зачем оно надо. В таких количествах.
Signal confirmed.
Это топливо. Запуск сканера. Что-то нашли еще. Цитадель. Знамя первого полка. Поди, его надо волосу отдать. Данные. Может и нет. Ладно, погнали, попробуем сейчас на цитадель заскочить. Если нас вообще пустят. Цитадель. Встретиться с Арией, Брайсоном, доктором. Встретиться с дипломатами. Погнали. Вроде есть чем. Брайсон.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Польство.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
What I need is proof.
Посол Доминик Особо.
I fully understand the situation. Please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead...
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my...
Поищем,
Tell me
что?
you have found my son.
Not yet.
Бининг. Надо будет к Эшли в больницу заглянуть. Тут еще вроде Тейн письмо присылал. Не знаю, поглядим.
It never rains.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on... Yeah, if it...
Так, тут ничего нового. О, ты кто?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi Goto.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So,
Ну,
remember when you helped
приветики.
me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Цитадель, Ханар дипломат. Соларианский спектр Йон Думбао подозревает, что один из соларианских дипломатов одурманен жнецами. Найдите доказательства этому в посольствах Президиума. Ну, поищем. Освобождение инженеров Нормандии. Они не сопротивлялись аресту, после чего Нормандия была передана Альянсу. Инженеры утверждают, что ими руководило желание остановить коллекционеров. Вмешательство спектра может обеспечить их освобождение и восстановление в должном. Конечно, разрешаем.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious
Так, тут пушки.
in their terminal
So you
use
approve
should
of
narrow
Bao?
down our list of suspects. He's a good spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Так, и что мне надо делать? Удина. Здорово.
Shepard,
Тут ничего нового.
I'll be here.
It never rains.
That bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around eyeballing each other.
И тут
Yeah,
ничего нового. Так. Видите доказательства в посольствах. Я в посольстве. Но тут ничего не видать. Магазин, тоси-боси.
Yes, I have spoken to
Опа. Терминал.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Boulogne, and Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Обратно, что ли? Проверять переписку? Офисный комплекс. Как туда попасть? Ничего. Ну тут два варианта. Либо я слепой, либо я чего-то не знаю. Ну, терминал светится.
Tell me you have found this.
Ладно, хрен
Not
с ними.
yet.
Пока непонятно.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
О,
The destination. One moment, please.
куча новых территорий появилась, локаций.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Всё, до меня терминал докопался. У меня баганулось задание.
Until the war is over. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the
Посольство,
destination.
бар,
One
больницу.
moment, please.
Возможно, если сейчас можно будет забрать, но это не точно.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know you're
О,
stuck of my
Тейн.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
the dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live.
3
9
месяца
months
жить ему
ago.
осталось.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Это анимация
Coming
была.
by again, Shepard.
I wish the best.
And perhaps we will...
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Welcome to Serta.
Запас пенициллина.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half.
All profits from sales go to
Собираем.
medical research.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our pick?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You
Ну,
too,
если
Commander.
ударили по голове, у нее перелом плеча.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour.
Не совсем понимаю. Доктор Мишель, Тейн, Эшли. Цитадель, биотические интерфейсы.
It says the station's communication system is off. Of course. If these interfaces make our...
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes.
This project accomplishes nothing.
О,
I'd like
Удина.
an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
Ну и морда у тебя, Шарапов.
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight.
Roger that, Elsie.
Давай уже поправляйся.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guy...
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. He got called back in and she was stuck alone.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. I told her to come to the Citadel.
Have you heard anything about...
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too up.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. But when you came back, I was ready. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face.
That sounds more like the Ash I should get back to it.
You too, Shepard.
Давай, счастья, здоровья. Получаем репутацию.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies...
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Ладно. Так. Нали доки. Посмотрим. Терминал.
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
Yes, we can.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Магазин какой-то, терминал, Гарус.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vassler. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No. Faced adversity and
welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people. Show the galaxy on his own.
Колонны силы.
Our government has. If you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts.
Здорово, Сильвер. Да, сегодня так вышло. А завтра перерыв будет. Опа. Я сам не ожидал, что сегодня запущу стрим.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time.
Келли? Но она же на корабле только. Имеешь в виду на цитадели? Нет, я ее еще не видел. Рыбок никто не вернул мне.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys
do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can
Я только-только прилетел.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping.
Я поищу.
What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay.
Good to meet you.
How many
I'm
on
Commander
board?
Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Ага, да. В упор не узнала.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. personal communications.
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Только Суми по Джейкобу сохнет. Кстати, нету тут Келли. Не видать ее. Я ходил, с ними диалога не было.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
Ну это-то я, да. Это было.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Помогли беженцам.
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Координаты офиса.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Посольство общины президиума. Посольство.
Interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment.
Сюда надо, наверное.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Доктор Брайсон, это чё? Это дополнение, да, какое-то?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Почему никто не знает Шепарда? О, Барлавон переехал.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Автоматическая кормушка для рыбы 25 тысяч. Ёлки-палки. Я не совсем понимаю, о чем речь. А, ну... Справедливо, да. Сузи, Джокер, Лиара. Все где-то тут тусят.
I've seen
Бизнесмены.
Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial.
Thinking of going?
Targeting forces.
Была 106. Чистилище.
Think I can do this anymore. Every time that Asari Commando sees
We've got to
me, she
keep
just
Jake in
starts
daycare.
screaming.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
Что-то хожу со всеми базарю. Армию повышают. О, Лиара, привет.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as...
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan.
Я только что у него был.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard. Здравствуйте.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Everybody could die
Thank you
tomorrow.
for shopping at Casa
Hooking up is one of the few things.
Где-то бы деньжат подзаработать.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Жокер, рассказывай.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI
Как
walking
так,
around the
Джокер?
Presidium.
Как так?
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Сидит, слюни пускает. Так. Чё тут еще можно найти? К Барлавону надо будет заскочить.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
You don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credit.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Целых 50 кредитов.
Hey, thanks.
Да.
This is problematic.
Так, чё, погнали к Барлавону? Я еще, кстати, не понял, где искать. Так, где этот квест? Куда делся уже? Ханар дипломат. Комната у Ханара дипломата где? Не нашел ее. Тут все закрыто. А я наоборот с этого хихикал.
Commander Shepard, it's been some time.
Я 5 минут назад подходил, алло.
Vaughn, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay in...
He used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. Come see me once you've completed the extract. The galactic market is in...
Тут был, да? Так, все, куда мы еще можем заскочить? Тут был. Остался бар. Там Ария нас ждет. Стоит ли туда идти? Пользу.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Я уже сегодня сканировал в самом начале.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information
Но
regarding
пока в
the
DLC, наверное, я не
from
полезу.
classified sources.
Хочу что-нибудь попроще.
The Enkindlers?
Чуть
You mean the
попозже туда
Proteans?
заскочу.
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know,
Jellyfish,
just freedom
медуза.
for all species, but that's just crazy.
То есть предлагаешь
Your
сразу туда сейчас
skepticism does
нырять?
not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this.
Бам.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the
Что
Hammer
за
home.
хитрость?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Выполнили. Асуми Гото. Подразделение спектров. Войска Ханаров и Дрелов. Так, все, я тут везде был. Погнали на Нормандию. И полетели куда-нибудь. Надо что-нибудь поделать. Да, возвращаемся. Тут ничего нового. Так, что я хотел? Что я хотел? А, вспомнил.
Commander Shepard.
Инопланетянин. Подразделение спектров. Войска ханаров и дрелов. Плохо. 5-й флот. Касуми Гота плюс 25. И турианцев я вон нашел. Так, сейчас на какую-нибудь побочку бы сгонять. Небольшую, но чтобы пострелять. Было бы прекрасно. Каких тут нет побочек? Встретиться с доктором, встреча с Арией. Как понять, где сканировать надо, где не надо?
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Опа.
Not
Здорово.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Что ты несешь?
Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Понимаю.
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Понял. Что, прям сразу туда? Да, я видел. Но пока я не знаю, что брать. Так. Увеличивает урон от оружия и умений. Снайперки. Тут пока не знаю. Снайперки, говоришь, да? Ладно, потом возьму. Или ара. Скорость перезарядки плюс 40%. Конечно, беру. Урон от оружия. Какие-то. Блин, звучит очень интересно. На 100% скорость восстановления сингулярности. Я бы взял. Ой, блин, ладно. Не, ну звучит имбово.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have
Я бы
clearance to
Шепарду
land.
это статы сбросил.
I knew they'd never keep
Там
their
есть
word.
пара навыков, которые не надо, и адреналин надо перекачать.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist you remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Если братишка сейчас все решит.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
О. Яги или как их там?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Встретиться с Виктусом. Карты нет. Ладно. Это найти тут можно?
Agree with them or not, our orders.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order?
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound.
О, майор Кирахи, здорово.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure.
Понял.
And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It
Major.
seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How did you get posted to this?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll... Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again.
Likewise. And regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to... Good day.
Так, настройки. Так вот. Он в своем скафандре базарит, как в туалете.
This is where all you... Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the...
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the female?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to I prefer my Solarian liver soup. Besides, you think... Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, he said
Почему я
Reapers
в
were sighted
шлеме?
off
Я же только что
Chunga.
убрал это.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble.
That's what I always liked.
My smoldering...
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination...
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from... But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn...
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough...
What a horrible way to...
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the general...
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would... My people have spent too much time. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good.
It'll be even...
Так, ну чё, погнали.
You'd think the Asari could do something about that.
Send confirmation to the press that the exchange is proceeding. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without...
What do you think about handing over
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
По факту говорит.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams. What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Чё там?
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morton.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else
Деньги
might
бы
have
где
gotten it wrong.
взять только.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later.
Oh,
Security
Morton.
warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Так, нам надо спасти женщину
Please be
Крогана.
careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
Кто там? Кто там? Кто там? Жнецы или Цербер?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Цербер. Тут как тут.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears.
Мордин красавчик.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Так. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Мы готовы. Куда мне идти?
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Да, последний, пофиг. Да, оно так. Журнал исследований. Вроде больше ничего не валяется. Ладно, погнали.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Здравствуйте.
Oh crap! Get back! Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab.
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
Сейчас сделаем. Сейчас все будет, Рекс. Не суети. Пиу-пиу, пиу-пиу. А. Бам.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Тут, кстати, лучшие способности юзаются намного. Их в стену не кидает, если видно цель. Ух ты.
We're on our way.
Ну, были у них, конечно, косяки в предыдущих частях, но не скажу, что прям все плохо. Ля какой. Здорово. Ну, сейчас значительно лучше.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker. Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time. Not funny.
Дробовик. Да-да, дайте дорогу новому посреднику. Собака. Целостность капсулы. Денежка.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
И пасу отсюда. Так, куда мне?
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Я их как-то сильно разношу. Сложность та же. Они как-то быстро отлетают почему-то. На половане посложнее было. Это бомжи какие-то.
They're capable of anything.
Хорош.
Commander,
Лучший.
stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and broadcast the next checkpoint.
Looks like Server has got some upgrades.
Ого.
Idea. Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets.
Опа, патронов-то нету. Так, наконец-то снайперку попробуем. Чё, патроны куда делись? Подвинься. Здорово, Слирт. Я сам не думал, что сегодня подрублю. Оно само так получилось. Я не виноват, меня подставили. Но ты все равно почти ничего не пропустил. Можно сказать, первый квест, который я прохожу. Барни, есть патроны? Ого. Так, что-то не так с гадюкой. Давай, давай. Что-то вообще прям беда какая-то. Я немножечко обескуражен. Ух ты! Убеги, Шепард! Штаны не наложил. О-о-о-о. Минус голова. Поноже. Подожди ты, я еще тут не все собрал. Опа. Прибор стража, запчасти. Я не говорю, что гадюка совсем уж плохая. Давай, давай, Слирт, возвращайся. Просто сейчас не ожидал такого поворота событий. Алло, молодежь. Хорош стрелять. О, М13 хищник. Ну давай посмотрим. Изменить набор. Мол, хищник. Расстрельность, урон, конечно, поменьше. Вы же говорили, не переносятся модификации, они вон вроде перенеслись. А, где? Новый уровень. Скорпион. Не надо. Минус голова. Так, ну с этой снайперкой поприятнее. Память-то я спамлю. Надо еще попадать. Ну. Отлично. Снимай штаны. Надо.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Гарус, подвинься, пожалуйста. Гарус, ну как так-то?
Get the hell out of here.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Ну, сядь.
Servers outside block, Shepard. Need assistance. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Летайка.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Не комбо кайф вообще.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Так, есть что-то у вас тут интересненькое?
Can't leave otherwise. We waited too long. Sever us back. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Ах ты.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then
Решай,
transfers to
давай.
loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
О май гад.
You've got incoming.
Что стоим, смотрим.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Ослабляет броню. Щитам и барьерам. Щиты.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Салите. Ослабление брони. Давай, вылезай. отсюда. Сосалики. полторашка опыта сюда. Я прослушал, что сказали.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Вот и поговорили.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Что за звезда смерти?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Так, приоритет тучанка. Турианский взвод. Соларианец. О, майор Кирахи.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed onto Chunka.
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's...
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured.
It won't matter if we don't... The moon you found me on? They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact, but look at us now. Standing in a ship of Turian human design, working to...
How did it turn out?
The Krogans. So yes. Of course, Commander.
Где Кроган?
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the...
Once we deal with the Reapers, I won't let them.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that.
They know we probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery.
What's the situation back?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper force. I won't let those things take Tucson. My people have had enough bad luck in our...
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bet. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them. Anytime. And Shepard?
Рахни так
I like what
рахни.
you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Мимо. О, бабосики.
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
They were solid. Cerberus and Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. Commander, nice to see you.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to...
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our...
Thank you. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab out here, it's like living out of a...
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up...
Analyzing and applying the algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and
Я так понимаю, куча новых диалогов.
Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Эрон. Йорки Рахи. Миранда в D24 появилась. И Эшли назначили спектром.
Really should get behind you. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message.
Так, пойдем к Мордину. Давай, давай, Сильвия.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive. Almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand? But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalog. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why?
Genophage targeted her immunity. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution.
You think you can make this?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce. Must improve mutagen as well. Tune hormone production. Long-term illness.
So, we did the right thing by saving the day?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without...
And all those experiments we saw back onto Chunk?
Monstrous. Repulsive. But now with purpose. Victims didn't die for now.
So, the end...
Not my means.
But you're using the...
Encouragement irrelevant. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origin.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible.
Мне кажется, мы его еще встретим.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Prefer to let her recover fully before...
My people don't have time.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient, undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she said, please.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No person?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors. Decisions. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any...
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired...
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't...
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How did you get involved in Malin's
10 000
experiments?
диалогов.
The other females and I volunteered.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. It's time females took back our place in society.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one count.
I'm sorry, none of...
I know, but she knew she would... Her spirit will be the midwife to my...
I found
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods... We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us.
I didn't realize the Krogan...
Wisdom, rather than... We safeguard our culture, our knowledge.
How were you initiated? What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way...
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete dark.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate...
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to... His head's big and...
He's turned into a strong...
I know in his heart, Rex...
Why would the other clan...
It's not in the name. Rex is different. He's...
Do you think Rex...
Some clans... He understands the cycle. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not...
What do you think of...
I know in his... Rex is different.
If you don't...
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a fresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first still.
What kept you from ending?
When my child didn't drop the genophage force, there is no reason to exist other than the hope that...
How do you think things...
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days. Before we were just...
Most seem helpful.
What else is there? Because of the genophage, they become wandering better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical...
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him, too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my...
Sorry, Borgia?
Well, it wasn't his ear.
It's my pleasure. I've only met a few.
Ой. С кем еще тут надо поговорить? Квестов уже набрал. Он, ну просто.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
Hello again.
Так, где-то тут у нас еще репортерша должна сидеть.
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, команде. А, инженерная палуба.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Из Жнецов?
Cerberus stealthily strikes. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Так, погнали куда-нибудь. Оп, не хватает.
Commander?
Командор. Суркеш, суркеш. Найти пропавших разведчиков, спасти курсантов, забрать артефакт. Hidden Prime. Блин. Нет. Что-нибудь попроще хочу. Бездна Шрайка. Ой. Бездну Шрайка надо найти. Пока не совсем понимаю, что тут, как тут, куда вообще. Колыбель Сигурд. А где бездна Шрайка? Как туда попасть? Там.
found something.
Так, тут топливо оставим. Алло, ты что, не забрал его? Hidden Prime Norm. $10 000 кредитов.
Signal confirmed.
Вот и обелиск.
Evasion successful.
Не надо, не кушай меня.
Reapers eluded.
Где еще одна?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Вжух, и меня нету. Все, тут все собрали, артефакт собрали. Что-нибудь такое, вот, например, лаборатория Цербера. Открытие банки пива. Жестко. Давайте, вот, N7 лаборатория. На святилище. Я бы сюда куда-нибудь сгонял, например. Тут есть какие-нибудь скриптовые таймеры, что я там что-то не выполню? И на меня жнецы нападут сразу или что-нибудь такое.
I found something.
Точка невозврата не сообщает, но это хорошо. Приземляемся. Так, конечно же, Гаруса. Или Ару сюда. Модификации, все стоит, все есть, все тыры-пыры. Ну-ка, хищник. Как-то так.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus
Лаги
lab,
это всегда
function
плохо.
unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Оки-доки, босс. Да все будет. Всё, готов. Забрать артефакт Жнецов. Кредиты. Трешка, сюда. Карты из мультиплеера. Вау, 18 опыта. Кто спалился? Па. Сядь. Сколько можно? Все, что ли?
To metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Вот данные. А вот если бы я сейчас данные вот по пенициллину не собрал, что, я бы квест запорол, получается? Я же бы уже сюда никак не вернулся. Немного странно. Это весь квест, что ли? Не понял. Вот это поворот. Чё ты там ставишь? Если на терминале спектра купить можно, то это кайф. Да, вопросов не имею. Блять. Эти ваши кувырки. Ой, ёпта. Кувырки тут очень хорошо работают. Даже когда не надо. Да возьми. Красавчик, все правильно сделал. На по жопе. Ах ты собака, я думаю, что такое? Мне в туза зашли, оказывается. Хищник получше годится, мне нравится больше. Птичку случайно юзнул. Зона извлечения. Что такое лежит? Гранатки.
extraction point now.
Опять. Куда зашли? Я не могу. Чё там долго этот кортес лететь будет?
Heading for extraction point now.
Ух, красота. Прилетел.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Good work. Плюс 10 тысяч. Больше не с Цербером. 50 данных у этих мощностей. Так, чё, куда дальше полетим? Командор. Данные. Панацелин. В системе Драник находятся войска серого посредника. Погнали туда.
Signal confirmed.
Что нашли? Ракета. Дротик. Пу-пу-пу.
Faster than light jump successful.
Гуманность Петра. Вот. Как голова. Где тут ваш драник? Че, тут ничего нету, что ли? Так, Гарус, Лиара.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Грюня.
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
М300, клеймор. Дробовиками не пользуюсь. Парили. Так, патрончики надо поставить сразу. Пулемет, ствол крупного калибра. Это надо поставить. Yep.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the collision?
In the lab where I needed the blood and pain.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strong.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your career?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get...
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Погнали. Как всегда.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Изучить туннели.
What's that? I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that the thing? Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Яички. Что происходит? Что это было? Понял. Дело дрянь. Кодекс обновлен, опустошите.
Made some modifications. Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Find out why.
We've locked, Shepard.
Copy that. How are we getting by this? That did it.
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Нормально жмыхнул.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Так, откуда я пришел?
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the Citadel.
Это же тот Кроган. Угу. Бедолага.
Expect trouble.
Угу. Да-да. Ворошиловский, блин. Я про себя.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Дай сяду. Что ты? Роган.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Угу. Инкубатор. Сюда.
Throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Отлично.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shard.
Хорош.
Come on.
Барьер.
Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Тут опыт. 39 уровень. Кстати, об уровне. Я теперь, наверное, могу выносливость улучшить. Еще 325. Ничего, с кем я тут буду сражаться? Какая-то херота по-любому большая. О, это шрахни здоровая. Я точно такую же спас. Так, а чё? Не понял. Понял. Ух ты! Ах. Что? Вы как там оказались? Ну. Опыта сюда.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Goddess.
Ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we...
Да, встречал на Илюме.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Let company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Our Light Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Сейчас минус полотряда будет.
Now get us out of here.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Ой, не надо вам тут этой грустной музычки. Эта дичь точно тут не помрет.
We're the last ones out.
Давай, Грюнт, выходи, я верю в тебя. Так просто он не мог умереть. Все он говорит. Живой.
Anybody got something to eat?
Подумаешь, в кетчупе испачкался. А вот отряд не выжил. Куда подглядывал?
We can count on her support, Admiral.
А чё он у меня сейчас в команде будет? Собственный кетчуп, он ему дорог. Так, Грюня, го в команду, братан.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Arachnite Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
Да нафиг он мне нужен.
Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possible.
Он веселый, но в бою что-то он мне как-то пока не особо нравится.
Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne.
Как персонаж он кайфовый. Спору нет.
The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you
Вроде
tell
да.
that to.
Точно не помню.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best
Маленький
shot
пыжак.
right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Чё там, 5 репутаций, отступник, чё? Чё, пацан? Чанка, завеса. Лекарства. Денежки.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir?
I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Well, then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the
Да,
galaxy
кстати,
clean
скиллы
of
у него
Reapers
как
and
у
we can
Крогана.
all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon.
У меня такое ощущение, что каждый выполненный квест меня продвигает как можно дальше, как можно ближе к встрече с жнецами. Орахни, Горн, ракета-дротик. И есть подозрение, что все выполнить нельзя перед встречей. Как бы обосрантус не произошел.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Отлично тогда. Так, погнали. Чанка, приоритеты. Это пока не надо. Похищение Цербером. Как понять, есть ли смысл сканировать? Пост перехвата X19. Что такое?
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Да блин, почему меня здесь... Как мне тебя отсюда свалить?
Reapers eluded.
Ох, успел. позы Нормандия зависит. Опа, это вот интересно. Так. Спасти курсантов. Забрать артефакт. Похищение Цербером. Летели. Станция Арктур. Ничего не говорят.
I found something.
Место крушения. Утоплю. Так. Беннинг. Так, увеличивает. Да, вот это беру. Противник перестает регенерировать. Оставляет броню. Тоже полезная штука, это надо.
Strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Она вроде даже говорила про это.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Просто все названия не могу запомнить.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Чё тут? КПК. Дверь Церберу. Гражданские такие, да, мы подождем. Ой, прости, брат, я не хотел. Я был, да? Здравствуйте. Что? Меня шотнули? Понимаю. Гарус, отойди. Пофиг, говорит мне на гранату. Чё с тобой? Вы это видели? На пятку. Иди, Шепард. Сука, беги. Все патроны слетели. Я-то держусь.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay
Сваливать
down.
отсюда.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Откуда-то сзади прилетело. Ух ты, здорово. Я по гражданке встаю, стреляю. Все патроны закончились. Вы хоть спрячьтесь, господи. Как хорошо, что они бесследны. Даже не думал. Че, мы улетим отсюда сегодня, нет? Новый уровень.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are
work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
10 тысяч. Альянс. Первое актурианское подразделение. 60. Сюда. Меня так вот эта рамка бесит.
Commander.
Данные. На Кастелатусе в Апийском кресте.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Да, действительно работает. Так. Спасти курсантов. Погнали, что ли, сюда? Это вот Академия Гаррисона или кто она там? Грис самого. Герой Земли. Альянса.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control
Почему
of our
Цербер всех и везде
Any
атакует?
alternatives?
There's an
Зачем он
auxiliary
это
cargo
делает?
port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by
Я,
shuttle and
говорит,
get your
хочу
students out of there.
господства людей
Joker,
во
can you give me
вселенной,
a
тоси-боси.
boy,
Сейчас такая
can I?
суета происходит. Опа, штурмовики.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Вот они слева направо.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Леша. На, пожалуйста.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Волыну убери.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Цербер и есть человечество.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting.
Жив-здоров.
He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Плюс 200 опыта. Я пытался помочь, честное слово. Опа. Стабилизатор. бодрая тетя офицер. Как дела?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister... somewhere too.
Проверка домашнего задания. А у меня вопрос, когда мне начнут попадаться улучшения 2-го уровня, 3-го и так далее? Когда я пушку улучшу? Или это никак не влияет? Теперь я понял. Потрошите. Не надо. Это не сестра этого челика? О которой он говорил.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah.
Вот и она.
I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Мотыга.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Опа. Джек. Угу.
Jack.
Shepard.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it up.
Да, читал, проверяй. Как же похорошела Джек. Блин, надо потом... Это все слетело, господи, как меня это напрягает. Ой, извините. обознался. Дядь Шепард. Юдет. Бам. Алло, прицел. О, там эти еще биотики наяривают. Кайф. Как я его в падении-то бошку отстрелил. Сам король бойскаутов. Это мы.
Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Sir?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Protest to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Они там закидываются чем?
We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Так, погнали. Патрончики, тоси-боси.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Найти нубук Цербера.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
So I mean, you got
Так, а чё, а куда?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Звучит неплохо.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base. Throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death. Well?
Isn't that the kind of thing?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus, these guys are older, and they volunteered. And the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you.
Good.
Так. Куда дальше? И где мне искать ноутбук? Все закрыто.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Найти ручное управление. Hello.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Врываемся.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right. I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Kick an ass. Ой-ой. Что? Это же щитовики были. Почему на них сингулярность подействовала? Тут действует. Помойку. А, да, это так работает. В принципе, логично. Я там собака туда заходит. сегодня? Нет. Отлично. Ой-ой. Как я в последний момент заметил гранату и откис на ней. Да, гранаты вообще топчик. Ну я прям жопой на гранате сидел. Тут справедливо я умер. Да, намного тут лучше боевка. Вообще в разы. Привет, Рейн. Сидел. Бля, там опять граната. Нет, она не прокачана. Я его этим оглушающим выстрелом пользуюсь. Сколько можно? Бонус по барьерам, перегрузка по щитам. Кстати, деформация, я ж ее вроде прокачал. Я забыл про нее. Чуть не помер, пока читал. И кто стреляет? Комбики, да, работают. Я пока научился только это. Поджигать их патронами и оглушающим выстрелом взрывать. На этом мои познания в комбинациях все. А чё, куда бежать? Сингулярность, деформация. Давай попробуем. Тоже выполнил. Господи, Гарус. Обознался, извините. Угу. Ляра, отойди. Что происходит? За сингулярность и деформацию спасибо. Вот это вот прям теперь помогает. На себе. Вот это поворот. Надо высоту занимать. «2К». Я побоялся, что 4К у меня комп не вывезет. Что там вообще прям до хрена жрать начинает ресурсов. Ну, потурелька. На нее подействует? Нет. Всё? Кайф. Перестрелки вообще качественные стали. Мне нравится. Комбинация вообще бомба. Да, как дебаф она работает еще, да.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on a fire.
Кайфы.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
Может, потому что я помог? О, Дэвид, здорово.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Нам оружейку взломал. Спасибо. Вторая мотыга. Прикольно.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
А это схема. А, мне, кстати, надо было куда-то кому-то схему отдать. Я могу подкрасться? О май гад, это все мне? И в ближний бой. Ну чё, головы, выходите. Че сидишь на по жопе? Лежать. Как вы хорошо толпой стоите. Ну что, можно его с собой забрать? Опа. Раз на раз. Так, чё, как вылезти? Давайте булками шевелим. Ну, началось. Мы улетаем на челноке Цербера. Много еда.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock.
Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Fuck off.
Good work, Shepard. I can only imagine what would have happened to those
Здорово,
kids if they'd
Андерсон.
fallen into Cerberus hands.
Твою подругу
Hackett
спасли.
is the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Так, 12500 получили. Все, что ли? Альянс. 103 подразделение. Калли Сандерс. Джек. Армия-то потихоньку набирается.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. I just got word.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Вот, Калли Сандерс. Так, отлично. Этих спасли. Бизнес-шрайк. Я вроде нашел уже. На тучанку. Это пока нет. Беннинг. Что там вроде был, нет? Полетели. Идем правильно. Поговорим.
I found something.
Уф. Исследовательский флот Альянс. Обломки разрушителя Жнецов. Крейсер Альянса Шанхай.
Faster than light jump successful.
Чё где-то... Опа, по-моему, меня поймали. Не поймал.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
И еще один ресурс.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Протеанские данные. Так, ну что, отправляемся. Иден Прайм. Карус. Не понял. Понял. Лиара автоматом сюда идет. Ну-то. Так. Сколько надо очков? 6. Хватает. Урон от взрыва деформации. Типа в комбо, что... Ну, видимо, да.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Было дело, было.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive.
Кстати,
There
Гарусу
are
же надо
survivors
снайпер
elsewhere on the
подать.
colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Почти супергеройское приземление. Так, да, Иден Прайм.
It survives, Aaron. It can survive this. I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Место раскопок. Это дополнение? Что за мухобойка?
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel.
Поддержка Иден Прайм.
Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Ну, тогда понятно, почему хейт.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Гроб.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
А чё он тут-то делает на Иден Прайме?
Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Я так понимаю, это новый компаньон мой будет. Неужто это снайпер в меня выстрелил? А, там не один. Шустрая.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Так, что, куда, что делать-то надо? Найдите данные капсулы. Обновление по войскам. Снаряжение. 3 КС сюда. О, 5000 сюда. А я тебя вижу. Получается, что так. И все данные колонистам. Натурион. Жмыхай уже. Собака. Ой. Ведь граната не взорвалась. Я надеюсь, меня сразу с планеты не заберут. Опять флешбеки пошли. Помогет. Против коллекционеров сражаются.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Треть народа. Их всего 900 тысяч.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharos, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
Хлоп, маска оделась. Так, 500 опыта получаем. Сейчас бы найти еще все, что не залутал.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Опа, здравствуйте. Что ты там раскладываешь, собака? Куда ты выпрыгнул? Глупая смерть.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home. We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Блин, тут окон нету. Ваши турели? В задницу себе эти гранаты покидай, пожалуйста. Что, ее чинят, что ли? Прикол. Не, ну это классно, это классно. Снаряжение. 3000. Так. Подождите. Чё вы меня тут закрыли-то?
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
To your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
We have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Капсула. Да вроде все уже взял. О, сука! Опять жопой на гранату сел.
I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Давай, Жен. Сразу хоба. Поймали. Взорвали. Надо мне твоих турелей. Всё? Кайфом. Руки убирал. Данные проверил. Живой протеанин. Тучанка, цитадель. Не то. Я тут вроде уже все подобрал. Все выполнено. Отлично. В упор со снайпером. Все, кайф, значит, кайф. Теплица. Вроде все пробежал, везде был. Найти другой путь к капсуле. Песенку вижу. Взрываем. Дождитесь передачи данных. Гарус, ты чё стоишь? Минус голова.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath. Bathroom break, now's the time.
А где патронов взять?
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Показывают. Опа. Я на гранате сижу. Сука. Когда мне ее успели подкинуть? Ляра, кинь. Ну. Улетел. Опа. Я собака. Как же душат гранатами своими. До свидания. Идем? Вон сейчас офигеет.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 15,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Не похожи они на мирную расу. Явик.
Left of it. A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Ля, какой важный.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Чё докопались до пацана?
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No.
Фиаско,
I was
братан.
a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. silence is your answer.
Больше всех довольно будет. Сейчас про Шепарда забудет.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the crucible?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Чё завис?
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Удар. Открыто. Новое умение. Катанский излучатель.
You have more questions, Commander?
Nothing more.
Commander.
Так, и где? В нуклеаре заскочить. По-моему, здесь. Скажет, что полезно.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty.
Вовсю работает, вовсю работает. Рассказывай.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Ты такая молоденькая.
Huh?
I know, it must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
Сюда ее.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Все.
A living, breathing Prothean.
Деформация. Получили новый навык. Так, я, наверное, сейчас заскочу на цитадель. Сдам... Ой, не туда. Сдам квестики. Какие смогу. Может, что-то получу. И на этом сегодня закончу. Hidden Prime, спасибо, Джессика Фром. Так, тут что-то еще можно найти, говорят. Тоже письма обновляются у нее. Так. Туманная змея. Все правильно, сюда. Потом уж почитаю. Доки Альянса.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need
Ресурс
ground
и
transport?
топливо. Чина, больница, лагерь. Чина.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Еще бы понимать, где можно сканировать, где нет. Так, ты.
Tell me you have found my son. Not yet.
My apologies. But those are some...
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal.
О,
It's waiting in
20
Bay
тысяч.
G24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Так, что у меня еще есть? Это в больничку надо скакать. Топ. Давай, Шепард. Живее. Так, надо в больничку. One moment.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to
Войска
good use.
Ханаров и
Thank
Дрелов.
you. No, it's fine. We won't.
Welcome to Certa.
84 тысячи у меня так-то. На секундочку.
Non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for you too.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology.
Отлично.
But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
О,
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
даже синяки
Everything all
прошли.
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
А я в курсе.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon, once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got...
I wonder how many families are...
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know. In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here.
Это что, на корабль-то пойдешь или нет?
Here with what's going on.
Пора возвращаться. Так. Стабилизаторы не нашел еще, это тоже не нашел. Тучанка. Вроде все. Сейчас вернусь на Нормандию, да, закончу на этом сегодня. Стал уже малёх. Да, вернуться на Нормандию. Так, сохраняюсь. На этом я сегодня заканчиваю. Всем спасибо, кто был сегодня на стриме. Большое спасибо за поддержку, за лайки, за общение в чатике. Особенно спасибо. Всем хорошего вечера, дня и так далее. Счастья, здоровья, благополучия. Давайте. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал. Пока. Давайте, удачи.